All right, non-wing second group. Non-wing second group. You're heading on the track now. Third group should be getting ready. Non-wing third group. Please get to the grid. Fourth and fifth group need to be getting ready.
Yeah, heat race number 2 on the track right now of the non-wing. We need heat race number 3 to be at staging. Heat race number 3, you need to be at staging. Heat race number 2 getting ready to go here. I'll get a list of names shortly so I can let you know who is where on the track right now. Got the 64 on the pole, 117 outside pole, the 97 and the 901 on the second row. 88 and the 31 on the third row, the 29P and the 29C on the fourth row, and the 49 bringing up the rear. Excuse me, the 43 bringing up the rear. Flagman Jim Weed looking to turn them loose this time by second heat, non-wing. You got 5 heats of the non-wings here tonight. Green flag is out. We got one around in turn number 2. Caution flag is going to come out. Heat race number 3, non-wing. You need to be over in the grid. Heat race number 3, non-wing. Make sure you're at the grid. Getting them all lined back up here in this second heat race of the non-wing, getting ready to go back green. Again, I'll have a list of names here shortly, and we'll get a calling out the race in action for you, getting these heat races underway here tonight at Marion County Speedway. And we're green flag racing again. Track crew has caught up with the runaway tire. We'll reunite the two, and maybe they'll be able to make it back out for the feature. Let them know they outlawed the three-wheelers back in the 80s, and they don't work very good still here in 2022. Still under caution here in the second heat race of the non-wing mini sprints. Don't know if they're doing a pit stop out there and putting the wheel back on it or what. But they're going to figure out how to get that one off the track so we can get back to green flag racing.
All right, non-wing third group should be in the grid. Non-wing fourth and fifth group should be getting ready. Lightning Sprint should be behind this non-wing classes.
So we're going to go green next time by. I want to welcome everybody out here to the beginning of the Florida Speed Weeks here at Marion County Speedway, the Bullring. Tonight's Nevins Memorial. 1,000 to win each night. 3 nights of racing. We're in the second heat race of the non-wing. We need that third heat race to be over there at the grid, along with the fourth and fifth to be behind them. And the green's back out. Barnes back out to the lead again. Bradley swinging it off high in there into turn number 3 in that 117. Got the 901 now making a move to the inside, taking that third spot from Bradley. Barnes slides up high. Looks like he's going to lose the lead on this one. Thomas to the lead now. 901 following Thomas through. Barnes now back to third. Bradley fourth. Oh, Thomas, your leader here in this second heat race of the non-wing. .901 trying to make some move. Bradley slides up high. He's going to lose another position. He'll dive it back down off into the top of turn 3. Try to hold off the challenge. Halfway home this time by. Halfway home, second heat race, mini sprints here at the Bullring tonight, and Thomas is stretching this one out right now. Thomas out front, the 901 second, Barnes third. Winding down the laps in this second heat race. Heat race number 3, heat race number 3. You should be over the grid, heat race number 3. You should be at the grid ready to go. Down the back straightaway. Thomas continuing to stretch out the lead a little bit more each lap. He'll be looking at 2 laps to go this time by. 2 laps to go in this heat race. Thomas down into turn number 3. He'll be looking at the white flag now. And checkered flag out on the track. Thomas is your winner. Right? Yeah, because this is getting wet.
Yeah, I was like, where's the rest? And she goes, no, that's everybody. And I was like, what?
That's one.
Yeah, I was like, but are they in different classes? No, it's only one class.
Non-wing group 4 and 5. Non-wing group 4 and 5 need to head to the track. Lightning midget combo class need to be getting ready.
You got your third heat race on the track now. You got the number 58 on the pole, Carl Lebo. 16, Ryan Hammer starting outside. They won't be able to see.
Dude, Bill gave it to me.
Yeah, but he's got to be able to see. I know, but he's got to be able to see.
You're right. I know. It's just stupid they sit in the rain.
Lebo and Hammer going to bring him around to green. AJ Parrish on that inside second row. And the green flag flies. Lebo out to the lead. We got him spinning around and all kinds of contact on the back straightaway. That's going to bring the caution out. All right, we're getting ready to go back to green in this third heat race, non-wing. Lebo and Hammer on the front row, Parrish and Smith on the second row. And the green flag is out down the front straightaway. Sutton taking a look to that inside, going to try to come through. We got Smith also in the 77, Robbie Smith coming through on that high side, and Robbie Smith with the big move on the top line, got the momentum down the front straightaway, and he's going to be side by side with Lebo into one, and Smith, Robbie Smith out front. Lebo back to second. He'll fall to third now. Sutton there in fourth. Smith and White out front, 1 and 2. Robbie Smith sets it hard down into turn number 3. And he'll lead another one here. White to second. Sutton now up to third. Lebo back to fourth. Speaking of fourth, we need the fourth heat race of the non-wing to bring them up to the stage. In fourth heat race non-wing, you should be at the staging. Robbie Smith continuing to lead this one. He's got that one dialed in as a little bit of that R word is drizzling from the sky. Nice slick surface out there for these mini sprints here tonight. And we got one around down to turn number 4. It looks like Lebo is around on the bottom of turn number 4, and the caution flag is out again. Caution flag out as Lebo in that number 58 is around. Heat race number 4, heat race number 4. You should be at the grid. Heat race number 4 at the grid. My phone. We got paper towels or anything? Caution on the Speedway. Track getting a little bit of moisture turned into it here. We got some hit or miss showers in the area, but we're racing here at Marion County Speedway tonight. It'll definitely be slick, but she sure is smooth out there. Andy and the rest of the track crew doing a great job, as always, making sure that this track is super smooth for our competitors. Robbie Smith right here out of Ocala, Florida, is your leader. Got a D1 chassis sponsored by Saul's Farms and Competition Coatings. Got the 101E riding second, Colin White. Clark's Summit, Pennsylvania. He took quite the ride to get down here, riding that Hyper chassis. Hyper Racing Southeast sponsored. Of course, Brad Sutton back there in the number 9. Brad with a lot of wins here. He is out of Palmetto, Florida, riding a Hyper chassis as well. Hyper Racing Southeast. And we're going to go back green flag racing here. Next time by Robbie Smith, your leader. And White riding second. Now White has that gap closed up. Let's see if he can do anything with Smith. Sutton cleaning off those tires a little bit, getting ready for this restart. They've got an option to fire down there anytime around that cone in turn number 3. And we'll see where Smith is going to take them. Looks like he's going to bring them all the way off of 4 on this one. And the green flag is out. Down to turn number 1. White taking a look to that inside. Nothing doing. Robbie Smith, your leader, down the back straightaway. Down to turn number 3. Smith setting it hard. Turning it all the way sideways, letting him take a look at that number on the door, or on the side panel there. White peeking to that inside. He's got a pretty good run a couple times on him, but Smith has that bottom line covered. White's going to have to look somewhere else if he wants to get around Smith. Stretching out a little more room on Sutton now. Laps winding down in this heat race. It'll be 2 to go this time by. Robbie Smith sets it. He's got a lot more sideways in him than White does. 2 different styles of driving right here. Both of them equaling top 2 positions at the moment. He'll be coming around to the white flag this time by Robbie Smith. Going to try to hold on one more lap here to this lead. It's a D1 versus a hyper chassis. Look pretty equally matched down that back straightaway, and it's going to be through 3 and 4. Looks like Robbie Smith going to win this one. White second, Sutton third.
All right, non-wing group number 5 should be in the grid. Non-wing group number 5.
Heat race number 3.
Lightning Sprint should be in the grid.
You got heat race number 4 on the track now. Heat race number 4. We need that 5th heat race to be to staging. On this one, you've got Hull on the pole. In that number 48X, Hall in that 67 outside pole. Morris in the 75X inside second row. Grace in the 8P on the outside second row. The one, the only John Crowder in that number 30 inside third row. He's got Trenton Rivera on the outside. Cody Bryson on that back row beside Kunzman in the 21K. Next time by, we'll go green flag racing. Dylan Hull and Hall. Hull and Hall bringing them around the green. They're really going to screw with the announcers with these names, aren't they? Hull and Hall. Flagman going to start this one off. Got some sparks coming out from underneath the Morris car, popping out from under that left rear. A little early for all that. Hasn't even taken the green flag yet. Down the front straightaway. Into turn number 1, Dylan Hull, your leader. Here comes Hull on the outside. Morris going to look for it on the inside. He's sparking that left rear brake. Crisscross, flip him over, and side by side down the front straightaway. Morris leads lap number 1. Hull right there in second will challenge back. Here comes John Crowder on the inside in that number 30 looking for the third position. Crowder peeking. He'll be up there, we're sure, later on. Down into turn number 1 again. Morris still your leader. Hall right there in second. Heat race number 5. Make sure you're at the grid. Heat race number 5. Need you to the grid. The 21K of Kunzman, he started shotgun on the field, and he is rolling into second place. Kunzman now making his way through the field, marching to the front. Let's see if he's got anything for Morris as he's going to try to track him down here. You got 2 of the Pennsylvania gang out front. Halfway home right now, Morris and Kunzman. They're starting to stretch out that gap between themselves and the third place of Hall. This is your 4th heat race for the mini sprints here tonight at the beginning of Speed Weeks, Marion County Speedway. A battle for the lead Kunzman looking to the inside. Here he comes down the bottom. From last to first, Kunzman takes the point. Kunzman now your leader. He'll be looking at 2 laps to go, this time by Morris battling back. Still showering sparks out from under that left rear. Hall still riding third. Hall is still in fourth. Crowder fifth. And Trenton Rivera right there in that 3R riding sixth. Trenton Rivera won your Winter Nationals last week, and he's going to try to find himself a win here this weekend. He's got a long way to go, though, if he wants to catch Kunzman. Kunzman coming through 3 and 4. Last to first, your winner, heat race number 4, Kunzman. Morris second, Hall third, Hall fourth. Rivera fifth, Crowder in sixth.
All right, Lightning and Midget Combo should be heading to the grid. This is our last group right here, last group of non-wing. Lightning Sprints, Midget should be heading to the grid. Wing Sprint should be behind the Lightning Midget Combo class, and Micro Sprints.
Nobody's complaining. I kept some under here. All right, we're going to go green in this 5th in the heat race. You got Hughes and Geis on the front row, bringing them around to green. Down into 1. Geis riding that cushion. He's going to put it out front. Hughes back to second. Swinging it around high and wide. Here comes Geis leading that lap. The 78 of Beeler started inside third row. He's up to third now. Here comes the car of Hughes at 2B. He'll take that inside line and take the lead. Geis swinging it way high. Losing a little bit of ground there. And the caution flag is out. Caution is out. We've got one around in the bank down there. Can't quite see who it is. So we've got a little too much moisture in the air, and we're going to pull them off the track here for a few minutes and let this work itself out. Stay tuned. All right, we'd like to have the lightning midget combo. We need to get y'all up to the staging. We're going to give y'all a few laps to walk the track in, make sure it's okay, and go ahead and run your heat race. So the lightnings, come up for your heat race. We'll give you a few laps, run the track in, and then we will continue the mini sprint heat race, the 5th mini sprint heat race, after that lightning heat race. So lightnings to the grid, lightnings to the grid. Once again, Lightning, bring them to the staging. Lightning, you will be up now. We'll give you a few laps to make sure the track is good to go. And Lightning will be going next here. Then right behind those Lightnings, we will finish the 5th heat race for your 600s and then run the micro heat race. We'll get these lightning sprints up here, give them a few laps, get this track rolled back in, and get them underway, do their heat race. Lightning to the grid, heat 5 of the non-wing. We'll follow them. We'll finish that heat race up. The winged sprints will go right after them, and then your micros will round out the heat races. So you got your Lightning sprints on the track now. Lightning's out there, laying it back down. Lightnings will be up first as we get back to racing here at the Bullring. Heat number 5 for the non-wing will be up next. We'll finish that one out. The winged sprints will follow them, and the micros will round out your heat races. All right, track is ready. We're going to get back to green flag racing here. Flagman telling them to get them lined up. So when we go green flag racing here, next time by Van Rayburn and Bubba Rains going to lead them around to green. Rayburn and Rains, front row. And we're back to green flag racing here at the Bullring. Rains will be riding that high line. Everybody kind of tiptoeing a little bit, but hey, they're all racing the same track, so let's go here. Rains out front, Rayburn backing off a little bit. He'll set him on the inside, but Rains is going to lead this lap. Joe Askew battling or joined into that battle. He was there in third. Now Van Rayburn taking the lead. Rains will pull back up to his back bumper, and this time Van Rayburn gets a good run off of turn number 4. He will be out front now. Askew now pulling up to Rains. Rayburn, still your leader. Askew now to the inside of Rains, and he'll take that second position away. Halfway home this time by, and Van Rayburn, still your leader. Rains all the way up to the top, losing a little bit of ground on Askew now, as Joe Askew has pulled up to the back bumper of Rayburn. Down to turn number 1. Askew working the high side, gonna look to the inside. Gonna try to make it work. Rayburn still has the line. Askew hung that right front and behind the left rear of Rayburn. They made it through there cleanly though. 2 laps to go. Askew now with a big run down the back straightaway. Doesn't try the same move in turn number 3 that time though. He'll set him low again as Rayburn still your leader. White flag out on the track. Down the back straightaway. Askew, he'll have the run down into 3, takes the lead, slides it up the track. Will he be able to hold on? Yes. Joe Askew wins heat race for the Midgets and Lightnings. Van Rayburn second. Rains finished third. Otto Scrape was fourth. And now we need that heat race number 5 that we had got started for the minis. Non-wing, we'll get them out here now to run theirs. Winged, you'll follow that non-wing heat race. Winged sprints, you'll follow that non-wing heat race. What did I do? I didn't do it, I swear. So Joe Askew wins the Lightning heat race, and now we're bringing back out the heat race number 5 of the wings. Hughes out front. Hughes, your leader. Geis riding second. Those will be your leaders when we get under green. We're going to let them warm them up a little bit here. So we're going to finish up the heat race that we had started before that R word had showed up earlier. Up next, we'll need the winged sprints. Need y'all to the grid. Wing sprints to the grid, followed by the micros. Wing sprint, bring them to the grid, followed by the micros. Once again, this is the 5th heat race that had started before we had the delay for the non-wing sprints. We'll put all the words together there all together at once. Gonna get this one in the books the rest of the way. Need those wing sprints to the grid. Need the wings to the grid. Looks like they weren't happy with the track completely, so they're going to run a few more laps here. And they had some scoring issues. Want to make sure everybody picks up on the transponders. Looks like that may have made everybody happy between scorekeepers and everybody running. And the flagman says we are still under caution. And we are set to go green next time by. If you lost a head sock and gloves, they're up here at the score tower. If you're looking for a head sock and gloves, maybe they fell off your four-wheeler or something like that, you may want to check. They'll be up here at the score tower. Getting ready to go back to green. Hughes, Geis, and Beeler. And we are finally back to green flag racing in the non-wing. Hughes sets it down into 3. He turns it sideways a little bit earlier than Geis. Definitely some different styles of racing out here tonight, but you'll see a lot of good drivers out here for this show. Turn number 1 and 2. Hughes starting to feel a little bit of heat from Geis as Geis peek into the inside, halfway home, this time by. Battle for the lead. Hughes trying to hold off Geis. Geis a lot better through the middle of the corner, but Hughes sets in hard, and we have caution on the track. Had some issues over in turn number 1 and 2. They'll get everybody straightened out. Looked like Shear had some problems over there. And Hughes brings them back to green. Geis had his nose all the way up in there that time. Lost a lot of ground as he's trying to get back through the gears, and he'll fall all the way back. And Geis somehow finds the inside of the front stretch here. Know exactly what happened there. He was coming back through the gears trying to catch back up and spun her around on the front stretch. So we're going to go back to green this time by Hughes, still your leader. Bueller and now Roselli up to third. And we're green flag racing. Winding these laps down in this heat race number 5 for your non-wing. Hughes still out front. Bueller with a strong second. Little ways back to Roselli in third. 2 laps to go this time by. Hughes carrying that left front all the way from the middle of 1 and 2 into the back straightaway. He'll be looking at the white flag this time by. Hughes with a good strong run one more time up off of turn number 2, sets it into 3, and he'll be looking at a checkered flag and a win In heat race number 5, Hughes the winner, Beeler second. Roselli third, Hires fourth. Shear gets back to 5th. So we're going to run the micros next. The micros will run next while these guys are putting their wings, some of them putting the wings on. Once again, if you lost a pair of gloves and a head sock, it was found on the back road back there and would be up here at the tower. You'll probably need those. Got a couple of micros coming out. And we will surely have more tomorrow night, knowing it's a Saturday. There's must be something else going on. We know all the micro guys didn't stay home and not want to race. So if you got a micro sprint and you're sitting at home tonight, make sure you bring that thing out tomorrow and Monday. You've got the 24 of Cliff Evans and the 2 of Chris Kennedy. Evans' car has a big for sale sign on the side of it, so if you're looking to get into racing, there's one right there. It's a good-looking car. Might want to talk to him. Chris Kennedy in that number 2 was actually down at my shop today, down at the new TZ Motorsports store right here in Ocala, Florida. Got him a few laps in on our Daytona USA machines. So we'll see how that racing on a 1994 video game helped him out any here tonight. Evans and Kennedy, your micros. Getting ready to go green. Wing guys, you should be putting those wings on. And getting back to the grid for that winged heat race. That'll be our final heat race before we go to the features. Chris Kennedy got some fans in PA tonight watching on the Bullring Live. And they're going to get to cheer their driver as Kennedy goes out front. Kennedy sets her up on the cushion. And Kennedy will lead lap number 1. 2-stroke versus 4-stroke tonight. A little bit of a match race. Neither one of them liking this weather as the temperature has dropped quite a bit. And it sounds like Kennedy's car just not wanting to clear out. And Evans will go to the lead now. I think Kennedy got his to clear out that time, and he shifted gears, and it died on him again. It's going to be whoever's car survives this one, running-wise. Kennedy throwing the challenge back to the inside. Sounds like Evans running a pretty high gear there, just letting it kind of eat. Letting it bog and stay hooked up, and it's working right now. As Kennedy just not able to get enough of a run on him to get by. Kennedy will let off there, let Evans go. They'll be side by side off of 4. Wing sprints, wing sprints. Make sure you're at the grid ready to go after this one. Kennedy back to the lead as they take the white flag this time. We'll see if he can keep it powered up. And that checkered flag in the air. Chris Kennedy going to get this heat race win. Evans will be second. And we'll have a few minutes here as we're waiting for the rest of the wing guys to get up there to the grid. Make sure you get them on there and get them up there, guys. We're ready for you. We're waiting for a few wing cars. We need to get y'all back over there. Wings. You got some of you on the grid and a few of you that aren't. So make sure if you got a wing sprint and you're in this heat race, you're at the grid. Final heat race of the night as we're getting ready to move on to the feature events. We are missing 2 cars over there. If you're one of those 2 cars, they gladly like to see you come on over there, join in on the fun. Waiting on the number 97 and the number 40. Thomas and Mishu. We need you to the grid. Thomas and Mishu, we need you to the grid. Winged Sprint Heat Race is at the grid. We're waiting on you two. Cold, it's wet, and we're not waiting. You've had plenty of time. Even guys that were in the last race had time to put on a wing, so we're going racing. And when we go green in this one, Certain will be on the pole in the 91. Geis on the outside pole in the 00. The 48X of Hull will be outside. The 07 of Rains out, or excuse me, Hull will be inside second row. Rains outside second row. Thomas was set to be on the inside third row. The 126 of Christ will be on the outside third row. Mishu was set to be on the inside fourth row. And Carrier in the number 80 will be shotgun on the field. Need to make sure everybody's got themselves tuned in to either the Bullring Live or into these loudspeakers, as we want to make sure that everybody's at the grid and ready to go when the rest of the pack is. So Hull moves up to the pole. Geis outside pole, and we're going to get ready to go green flag racing. 5 of 8 we're ready to race, and we're going to go with it. Down into turn number 1. Geis riding that cushion will make it work, and he'll put it out front. Bill Geis to the lead. Hull second. Chris third. This is our last heat race before intermission. It shouldn't be a very long intermission, as most of these folks have had time to do whatever they need to do. Bill Geis out front, Hull second, Chris third, Rains fourth, and Carrier riding fifth. Bill Geis starting to stretch that lead out now a little bit more over Hull. That race for third between Chris and Rains heating up a little bit. Geis has got this 0-0 wound up and hooked up front. Looking good, sounding good. Definitely not making any mistakes out there in the front. He'll catch the lap car of Carrier as he's approaching the halfway home in this heat race. Now with about a straightaway lead over the second place car. Geis clearing the lap car of Carrier. Geis now with nearly a half a track advantage over the second place car. Starting to pull away. A little bit more and more and more. Not a whole lot of change in this one as we've counted off laps, other than Geis getting further ahead. Hull still riding second, Chris third, Rains fourth. White flag in the air. Geis pulling a little bit further away each time. And he'll take the checkered flag. Winter Haven's own Bill Geis, your winner. Dylan Hull will be second, Chris third, and Rains fourth. Carrier will bring it home in fifth. 4 more.
I think so. They're getting a lineup for the non-qualifiers right now.
Oh, last chance qualifier is 15 laps there.
H is working on the lineup for the LCQ.
Yeah.
So there'll be one LCQ, then the mini, a micro feature,
Yeah.
another LCQ, then the midget feature, another LCQ, and then the wing feature. Then we got the one LCQ and the main event.
There's 4 LCQs?
Well, 3 qualifiers, 1 LCQ.
raise the flag. Fire on fire, send out a flare to find. Give me a reason. I'm gonna send a sign, calling you over, calling you to my life. We're off and away, we're around the world together. So off and away, come again. It's now or never. We're going away. You never know what we will find behind the line. Find behind the line.
Hoodies up here in the tower. We got hoodies, Marion County Speedway hoodies for $30. And we got long shirts up
If
here
you
for
believe in
$20.
love,
Get your Bullring
give me a
attire up here at
feeling.
the tower.
If you believe in
Even if
me,
you already got
hold
enough
me
long
and
sleeves, it probably
let
wouldn't hurt to have
me
some more.
in. If you are
Up here
ready,
visit the tower, you can show
I'm
up
gonna
a hoodie
reach
or
you.
a long
I
sleeve
got
shirt,
a feeling you're gonna reach me too. We're up and away, we're around the world together. So up and away, come again. It's now or never. We're going away. You never know what we will find behind the line. Behind the line. We're up and away, we're around the world together. So up and away, come again. It's now or never. We're going away. You never know what we will find behind the line. Find behind the line. Behind the line. We can run the world. We can run the world. Well, let us run. Well, let us run. Oh, we can run the world.
We're getting ready to post the lineups here very shortly. They are finishing them up now. Actually, if Bill can get a pathway to the doorway, he's going to bring them out. Lineups are posted. Lineups are posted. We're going to start it off with the first qualifier. It's going to be a 12-run qualifier. The micro future will run second. We'll run another qualifier. Midget lightning feature will follow the second qualifier. Behind that midget lightning feature will be the third qualifier. Then we will run the wing sprints, the last chance qualifier, and then the non-wing feature. Racing action ahead. Make sure that you see this lineup, know the running order, and be aware of where you're going to be running. Because everybody's on time to get to the grid. Once again, lineups are posted.
shade of mine. All in all, I'm doing fine, doing alright, I'm doing okay. I'm gonna hold the line, I'm gonna be just fine. Tonight I feel alive. Tonight I feel alive, and I'm doing alright. Stronger than ever, baby. It's not a shade of mine. All in all, I'm doing fine, doing alright, I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright, I'm doing okay. It's not a shade of mine. Oh.
LCQ number, qualifier number 1. Make your way to the grid. Qualifier number 1, make your way to the grid. Micro sprint, get ready. Qualifier number 2, should be getting ready too. Qualifier number 1 needs to be in the grid. Please head that way. All right, once again, qualifier number one. Qualifier number one should be in the grid. Micro sprints, heat feature race should be getting ready. You got to copy the lineup, correct? Qualifier number one need to be in the grid. We're ready for you guys. Qualifier number one.
All right, we're getting ready to go back to green flag racing here. We got the first qualifier coming up for non-wing. Yeah, right. All right, we're going to go green next time by. Hires in the number 75 will be on the pole. McKenzie on the outside pole in the 901. Sant in the 33S will be on the inside second row. And Koonsman in the 21K. Outside second row. Sutton on the inside third row. Barnes on the outside third row. Rains inside fourth row. White East, Bozeman, Brattle, Bryson, Craddock, Lebo, Crabtree, and Grace round out your field. Let's get ready to go racing in the first qualifier. We had heats, now we have qualifiers. Don't ask me to explain the format because I don't know. We're going racing. McKenzie to the lead. McKenzie around in that number 901. He'll lead lap number 1. Koonsman will be second. Koonsman challenging the inside. We got some contact. We've got 3 of them into the inside bank. And the caution flag is out. Looks like everybody but one will be able to ride away from that one. McKenzie will be your leader when we go back to green. He's got Koonsman on his tail. Koonsman, winner of a heat race earlier on this evening. Sant in the 33S will be right there behind them. And we're back underway. McKenzie slides high. Koonsman looks to the bottom. He'll take the lead. Sant will try to get in there as well. Out front, it's Koonsman. McKenzie going to slide high off of 2 again. And that's going to cost him not a position that time, as he'll hold on to second. Sant will be looking to the bottom one more time. Rain still right there in fourth. Koonsman starting to pull away. Here comes Sant to the bottom one more time. He'll take that position away from McKenzie. Sant now to second. Sant lines it up, and he'll try to run down your leader. Rain's now pulling up on McKenzie. He'll try to get to him. And we have a caution in turn number 3. It looks like Sutton may have been around over there. Sutton bringing out the caution. We got a lot of folks watching at home on the Bullring Live. If you want to join in on the live chat, why don't you tell us where you're from and how cold it is there? We know there's a lot of cold conditions around the country, so a lot of people watching on the Bullring Live. I'm sure some of y'all are out of state. Check in, tell us where you're watching from, and give us a temperature check. You'd think it's minus 15 here in Florida the way we're all bundled up right now outside. It is a little bit chilly, I'll give it that. It's chilly enough where if you need one of those Bullring hoodies or long sleeve shirts, it's a good night to buy one. Gonna get back to green flag racing. Kunzman out front, Sant and McKenzie. Got Rain still right there in the battle. Everybody bunched back up. McKenzie with a good restart. Sant with a nice restart on the outside. He'll crisscross over. He may have been better off to stay on that outside as Kunzman kind of stalled it down there on the bottom, came to almost a stop, bunched the pack up, and now Kunzman back underway. Still holding on to that lead halfway home in this first qualifier. Sant now bogging down in turn number 2, loses a lot of ground. Kunzman out front. One of those Pennsylvania drivers trying to put away another win. That lap, it's Kunzman, Sant, and now Bubba Rains up to third. Rains taking that third position, but we got one around in turn number 4 down there on the bottom. Still underway, so he'll get it spun back around. Got Ken Nussbaum. I'm going to screw your names up, so hey. Up in Bern, Indiana, 14 degrees. And then suddenly I don't feel so cold. Niagara Falls chiming in on the Bullring Live at 12 degrees. New Jersey, 22 feels like 13. Again, we definitely shouldn't be complaining about what it is here, but it is, I'm announcing from outside, it's windy, it's cold, and it's still misting rain. So we're going to pretend like it's super cold. We got one watching from Oklahoma. People all over the country watching right now. Massachusetts, 12 degrees. Mount Holly Springs, Pennsylvania, 21 degrees. Yep, we're definitely still in Florida. It's even with jacket weather, it's still the coldest place, or it's still not as cold as some of these other places. Pennsylvania chiming in with 13 and feels like 9 degrees. And that's why a lot of these Pennsylvania drivers are down here right now. Sedalia, Missouri, 36 degrees. I had to get one of our Florida people to tell me how cold it is here. I don't want to cut off the screen. We're going to go back to green flag racing this time by Kunzman still out front. Sant and Range, your top 3 now. McKenzie back to 4th. See if he can get some of that back. White East riding 5. Or riding 5th. 2 laps to go in this first qualifier. And Kunzman still your leader. Getting a little bit of challenge from Sant, but now I say it, now Sant slides up, loses some ground. White flag will be in the air this time by Kunzman. Down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Taking that white flag. Great run off the bottom of turn number 2. Sets it for 3, and this has been all Kunzman. Sant will slide it around there and try to get to him. Too little, too late. Kunzman, your winner. Sant second, Rains third, McKenzie and White East rounding out that top 5. And here comes that pesky R word again. Florida can't figure out what it wants to be. One day it's 80 degrees, the next day it's 30 degrees. Now it's 30-something and raining. Meanwhile, we got them chiming in from Ontario. A foot of snow on the ground. Yeah, y'all can keep that one. Another Minnesota chiming in on Bullring Live. 16 and feels like 5 in Minnesota. Mississippi, pretty warm up there, 36 whole degrees. Ocala, 52 degrees. It sure does not feel like 52 out here. I can see my breath and I can see the drops falling out of the sky again. Aaron McGowan wants to give a shout out to the kids who are watching. Kylie 10, Ava 4, and Savannah 2. Hey, thank y'all for watching. More folks watching from Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, raining everywhere around it seems today. Lots of tracks not getting their shows in. We're trying to. We're moving on to the micro feature event. We need qualifier number 2 in the grid. Qualifier number 2, put them in the grid. Montana, 39 degrees there. 55 degrees in Haines City, down to 50 in Ocala on this one. Sure seems colder. Rob Vi says it's 54. Feels like 48. There you go. That feels a little more like it. Meanwhile, we got the folks with a foot of snow watching, thinking 48. We'd love that. Meanwhile, we got the micro sprint feature on the track, and we need that qualifier number 2 over at the grid. We got Kennedy. We got Evans. This is a 2-car match race. Evans to the front. Here comes Kennedy. Kennedy to the bottom. He'll take the lead. Chris Kennedy out front. Chris's fan club watching back in Pennsylvania as Chris is going to try to find a way around Evans again. These 2 cars were having some mechanical difficulties in the heat. Now they're sounding a lot better in the feature. Evans falling back to second again as he bogs it down in turn number 2, but now Kennedy slides up to the wall, loses momentum again. He'll slide it way out in 4. Here comes Evans back to the inside. California chiming in on the Bullring Live with 65 degrees. Would love some 65 degrees right now. Kennedy swinging it back around the outside, trying to use the cushion. Halfway home in this one, Evans to the front. Kennedy now trying to use that cushion. He'll crisscross back over. Here comes Kennedy to the inside. Evans holds that lead through 3 and 4. Kennedy sneaking back to the inside again. Here comes Chris Kennedy. Kennedy now back to the lead. And it's going to be 2 laps to go for 2 cars on the track, but these 2 are bound to determine that they are neither one going to give up on this one. Evans back to the lead. Here comes Kennedy. You can hear him grabbing gears in that 2-stroke down the back straightaway. Evans just plugging along in that 4-stroke. Here comes Kennedy to the bottom one more time. White flag in the air. Side by side. Micro feature. Evans back to second. He's got her bogging down the back straightaway a little bit. If Kennedy can hold it through 3 and 4 here, he'll have it. And Chris Kennedy takes the win. And Evans will be second. Qualifier number 2, you should be at the grid. We'll go down here, say congratulations to our winner. And qualifier number 2 will be up. Chris Kennedy stepping out of the car after his micro sprint feature win. Got to put the glasses back on. Chris Kennedy, your feature winner here at the Bullring. I finally get to interview you for a sprint feature win. Got the go-kart one. This is what we got to see, though. I need to see the Ric Flair walk and the woo. Do you got it in you tonight?
Well, for you and everybody else back in Pennsylvania that I know is watching, absolutely, I got one more for you.
Well, let's see it, man. We got to see it now. He did this for us last time around in a go-kart. We'll get it on camera. He's got his friends and family back in Pennsylvania watching. He's got to do the Ric Flair. Chris, we know you got a few people you want to thank tonight. Who do you want to say thank you to?
Quite a few people, actually. First and foremost, the sponsor, Joe Clancy from Philly Joe's. Of course, you from TZ Motorsports. I also want to thank our class president, Cliff. He absolutely welcomed me into this class when I had no idea what was going on with the transition of alcohol and gas and so forth. And it was a lot of fun to trade slide jobs back and forth with him. And I don't know what I was thinking. I really thought that we had a whole lot more laps, and then I was like, oh wait, there's the white flag. I better get boogieing. So, so that was a lot of fun, and I really loved this class. And also, Marion County Speedway. I really love this track. Obviously, it's been good to me. So, with that being said, I want to thank my family. Jennifer, Cole, Michael, Bob, everybody does a great job in helping me get ready throughout the week, and you know, air pressure, tail off, fuel, the whole nine. So it's a whole family thing. So.
Well, Chris, we thank you for coming out, man. The Oscars would started playing the music at 15 seconds on the interview. So we thank you for coming out, man. Let's let Mr. Evans get a few words in here, and we want to thank you for coming out tonight. Y'all put on one heck of a show. Who do you want to thank, man?
I just got to thank my wife for letting me come out and still do it.
Well, my wife's up there freezing in the booth right now. She might not let me come out and do this no more, but who else?
Mine's sitting at the house in the heater watching TV.
She's got the right idea. Well, we'll get you your picture and everything here, get everybody's pictures done. Chris was down at our new shop, our new TZ Motorsports shop earlier today, rocking the 1994 Daytona USA game and getting his practice in. We're gonna have to credit that. Y'all have to test out those vintage racing machines that we got down there. And Chris got plenty of laps in today. I think he even won one on that. Got to get a picture with Miss Harper. All right, we'll get these micros pushed off. We'll move on to qualifier number 2. All right, we're going to get ready for qualifier number 2 now. After the qualifier number 2 rolls out on the track, we'll need the midgets and lightnings to the staging area. Midgets and lightnings, you'll be coming to the staging area. You'll be on deck behind qualifier number 2. Back here, checking in on the Bullring live. Salem, Oregon, 61 degrees and no rain. I don't know if I believe all that. We got some folks watching from Maine tonight. Pretty much got about every state chiming in. Qualifier number 2. Qualifier number 2. They'll be going green next time by. On the pole, you've got the 75 of Morris, Roselli outside pole, Thomas inside second row, White outside second row, Nevins inside third row, Hull outside third row, Parrish on the inside of the fourth row, Hall on the outside fourth row, Mattern, Hammer, Lobb, Geis, Luckert, and Chris rounding out your field. Morris and Roselli set to bring them to green. Got some Colin White fans chiming in, cheering for that 101E. Morris and Roselli. Roselli kind of sets it out high. Looks like he was going to have a good line going into one. He'll be way up on the cushion, though, and he'll lose a few positions. Here comes Thomas down the inside. White is going to go to the lead. Morris still slinging some sparks out of the bottom of that left rear, but they didn't seem to slow him down in the heat race any. White is your leader. White out front, Thomas second, Morris third. Roselli still in fourth. Nevins now joining in on the battle in this one. Nevins to the inside, looking for that fourth position. Roselli pulling back strong, holding on to fourth. Nevins still right there. White still your leader. That battle for fourth, side by side now, give it to Nevins. Nevins pulls it into fourth. He'll pull up to the back of Morris and see if he can challenge him. White has a pretty good lead right now, about 4-car leads over Thomas. A little bit of unburned fuel coming out of White's pipe there into turn number 3 as he takes the halfway flag this time by. Thomas still within striking distance. Nevins working on Morris now, trying to find his way up to third. Morris, though, had a strong car all day. Going to be hard to catch. They're 4 wide for that 5th position as Hull slides up, gives it up to Geis. And the caution flag is out. We got some contact up in turn number 3. Couple cars up there not in a position they want to be in. Lightnings and midgets, you should be to the grid. Lightning midget, you should be at the grid. You are on deck. We'll try to get everybody lined back up. Looks like this time around they'll be giving them 1 lap to go. Getting ready to go back to green. White, your leader. Morris still just trickling sparks out of it, but it seems to have no effect on the performance of the car. And we're back to green. White getting a little challenge from Thomas on the inside. Pulls it back out in that 101. Morris still rides third. Nevins fourth. Roselli now getting a challenge from Geis as we're looking at 2 laps to go. A little bit of contact down there. Geis now to 4th. Nevins back to 5th. White flag in the air. That 101 of White looking good right now. White out front. Pulls a little bit further out in front of Thomas. And as they come to the checkered, it's going to be White. Your winner, Thomas, second. Morris, third. Geis and Nevins not agreeing on things. Looked like Geis would be 4th. Nevins 5th. Yeah, that is right. Rob Vi watching at home tonight on the Bullring Live. The 101 is definitely fast. I'm sure that 77 of Smith will be challenging him as we get to that feature time later on tonight. You don't want to miss that. We've got a few more qualifiers. We got the midgets coming up next. Midgets and the Lightnings coming up next. Then qualifier number 3, followed by the wing sprints, and then there'll be a last chance qualifier before the wing feature. So you got your Lightnings out on the track now. Flagman Jim Weed told him to get them lined up. On the pole, the 72 of Joe Askew. Van Rayburn in that 17 on the outside. Bubba Rains, Auto Scrape, and Becker rounding out the field. Here we go, green flag racing with the Lightning. The race down to turn one. Rayburn gonna cut it back to the inside. Askew pulls up or slides it up high. And Rayburn takes the lead. Askew to second. Rains will be third. Lots of folks watching at home on the Bullring Lives. Michael Perkins chiming in. Yeah, the track is definitely looking good. Good racing tonight. It is still misting out here. So these drivers dealing with a little bit of slick condition. And Van Rayburn, he's got a lot of experience running on some slick tracks. Van actually won the 450 class in the motorcycles over at Daytona flat tracking a couple weeks ago. And now here he is in a Lightning leading this field. Rayburn out front. Gonna catch a lap car, slides by on the inside. Askew now dealing with the lap car of Auto Scrape. He gets by. Van Rayburn taking the halfway flags this side. Down the back straightaway. Van stretching it out a little bit more over Askew. Askew. I'll say his name right eventually, folks. Joe, always a strong competitor here at the Bullring, getting him some laps in a Lightning sprint tonight. Auto Scrape bringing it to the pits. Qualifier number 3, you should be in the grid. Qualifier number 3, you should be in the grid. This Lightning sprint race winding the laps down here. It's been all Van Rayburn in that Taylor's Garage machine. He'll be catching the lap car of Becker here. As he does, he'll be looking at 2 to go. Van Rayburn, 2 more laps to go. Pulls up on Becker. Becker has some good straightaway speed, but he's a little bit slower through the corners. Let's see if it holds up Van Rayburn here, and let's Askew get back into it. White flag in the air. Now Rayburn clears on the bottom. Becker pulls back down into line. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. That's your winner, Van Rayburn. Joe Askew is second. Bubba Rains third, and Becker will be fourth. Van Rayburn taking the win tonight in the Lightning Sprints. Van, we'll go ahead and get in here. I know you got some people you want to thank tonight after that win. Who do you want to thank?
I got to thank Don Taylor, who owns the car, for letting me drive it. And our pit crew, Nick, came out to help us. And man, it was track was slick, and the car got really tight toward the end. But you know, I had to wrestle it around, but it did what it needed to do.
That's right. First one to the flag. That's what it needed to do. So we thank you for coming out to run with us. We'll get you. Well, he's getting that picture with Joe first. Joe, first time in one of these cars. What do you think about all that?
Yeah, they're pretty neat. I've raced them up in New York, wing, never non-wing. Don Chess has one hell of a car. I'd like to thank him for giving me the opportunity to drive it. I didn't drive it as good as I should have. I overdrove it a little, and but man, racing with Van was a blast.
Van knows how to wheel one of these suckers around here, don't he?
He sure does. Yeah, takes him a long time getting in and out of the car, but he's fast on the track.
Well, you won the race out of the car tonight, but congratulations on the second place run. We appreciate you coming out and running this. We'll get down here to Bubba. Another first time in a car. I heard these tires were probably older than you. So, who do you want to thank tonight?
Oh, my dad, my crew, Jacob, just everyone that helps me, and yeah, all the people that help me, and yeah, Dyno Action, and that's about it.
Well, you had a heck of a run there tonight. I know after a few more times in this thing, you'll be up there knocking on Van's door.
Hopefully.
Well, thanks for coming out to run with us tonight. That was your Lightning feature event. We got the qualifier number 3 coming up. Van Rayburn, your winner of that last one there. He was over visiting our TZ Motorsports store here in Ocala earlier this week. I see a trend. 2 visitors to the store, 2 winners. Yeah. The scorekeepers don't listen to me when I talk. Qualifier number 3. Getting ready to pull out on the track. Mary Morris chiming in, said it was like 80 degrees here yesterday, back in PA tonight, and it's 20 degrees there. Burr. Got some Bubba Raines fans watching at home. All right, we're getting ready for qualifier number 3. They're going to be rolling out on the track. Winged sprints. You'll be right behind Q3. You'll be behind that qualifier number 3 with the wing sprints. Third qualifier on the track now. Getting them all lined up here. When we get them all lined up, the number 9 is Shaw will be on the pole. Hughes, outside pole. Beeler, inside second row. Smith, outside second row. Grace on the inside third row. Scott, outside third row. Rivera, inside fourth row. And Bora on the outside of the fourth row. Shear, inside fifth row. John Crowder, outside fifth row. Craddock on the inside sixth row. Spatulski, outside sixth row. Smith and Reynolds on the back row. They'll go green next time by. If you're in the stands, if you're watching at home on the Bullring Live, get ready. This is going to be a good one. Excuse me. I said Shaw. It looks like Sutton. Sutton on the inside pole on this one. Yes, might be Shaw. Out front, here goes Hughes. All right, Shaw and Hughes set to bring him to green here. Got Rudy Rodriguez chiming in on the Bullring Live. Rudy, where's your micro sprint? You're supposed to be here, man. I'm going to go green flag racing. Shaw and Hughes. Now we're going. Down into turn number 1. Shaw puts it out front. Here comes Hughes on that top line. Smith riding around that top line, trying to get up to third. Your top 3, all right, or 4 right there together. But we got one around down there in the bottom of turn number 4. And we're going to have another caution. First caution was because they just didn't get a good start. Second caution, we got one around down there in turn number 4. Wing sprint, you're on deck. Wing sprint, you're on deck. Need Geis, Hull, Christ, Rains, and Carrier to the grid. And we will try this again. Getting them all lined back up here. Gonna go green next time by. Green flag next time by. Shaw and Hughes gonna try it again. Beeler and Smith right behind him. That last time, everybody right there together. Looking for more of the same. And they're saying no start this time. Now they're in the right order. Shaw and Hughes taking them down the back straightaway. Everybody right here together getting ready for this green flag start in this third qualifier. Again, winged sprints. We need y'all over on the grid. And we're going racing in qualifier number 3. Hughes with a good run down the front straightaway. Sets it way up high. Carries that left front tire. Wheelies it. And puts it out front. Here comes Robbie Smith around the top. He'll try to get by Shaw. And give second to Smith. Shaw back to third now. He's got Beeler right on him. Beeler looking to the inside of Shaw, trying to find some room to get by. Shear now up to 5th place, getting a challenge from from Grace. Hughes carried the left front all the way to the flag stand, dropped it long enough to get to turn 1 and carried it halfway down the back straightaway again. That's a car that only needs 3 wheels right there, as that time the left front never touched the ground. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Halfway home this time by that 3-wheeling car of Hughes, making it look good out front tonight. Smith riding second. Shaw and Beeler still top 4. Shear and Grace 5th and 6th. Wing sprints, make sure you're at the grid. Wing sprints, make sure you're at the grid. Hughes may catch some lap traffic in this one. Tags the wall with the right rear and never lets off. Hughes, 2 laps to go. Catching a lap car here. He'll look to the inside. Wheelies past him. He'll be looking at the white flag this time by Smith. Trying to make up some ground as they catch the lap traffic down the back straightaway last time. Hughes sets it into turn number 3. And Hughes will win this heat race. Qualifier. Smith second. Shaw third. Beeler, Shear, and Grace, your top 6. Coming up next, your winged feature. Winged feature coming up next. Geis, Hull, Christ, Rains, and Carrier should be at the grid. There's only 3 wing cars over at the grid. There should be 5. Again, if you're running that wing feature, you should be at the grid ready to go. Geis, Hull, Christ, Rains, and Carrier. We're going to be sending them out here in just a second. This is your last call. Missing the 48 of Hull and the 07 of Rains. The 48 of Hull and the 07 of Rains. This is your last call to get them to the grid. Wings are going out. 48. Just the 48 now. 48 of Hull. We're looking for you. And it looks like they've all made it over there now. We know that some of them have been in other races. They got a bolt of wing to the car. And we will be getting ready to send them out. And we're getting ready to go wing sprint racing. You got Geis on the pole, Hull outside pole, Chris, Rains, and Carrier. Up next will be the last chance qualifier for the non-wing. Geis, your leader, down into the 1 and 2. Hull right there with him. Geis starting to stretch it out a little bit here. Geis now with about a straightaway lead over Hull. Rain still running third. Chris not too far behind. Looks like Geis will be catching the lap car of Carrier. Gets by on the inside nice and clean. Carrier takes it way out high. And Bill Geis will be looking at that halfway flag this time by. Hull still in second. Rains trying to make up some ground on him. Again, last chance qualifier will be up next, followed by the main event, the non-wing 1,000 to win Nevins Memorial. Geis clicking off the laps now, about a half a track lead. And he'll be looking at 2 to go this time by Bill Geis. Barring a major catastrophe, has this one pretty much put away at this point. Down the back straightaway, sets it for 3 and 4. He's looking at that white flag. Last time down the back straightaway for Geis. Rolls it through 3 and 4. And Geis in the 00 is your winner. Hull will be second, Rains third, and Chris fourth. I'm the only one, well, the one kid busted his butt, but you know. Mr. Geis, getting used to these win interviews?
Yeah. Hope we can get one next race.
That'll be a good one to get. Well, I know you got some people you want to thank on this one, so go to it.
Golly, where do I start? Competition coatings. I got to thank Robbie Hoffman setting this thing up. Man, geez, I don't know. I just drive it. I got to say Timmy for taking care of the car. Andy also. We got Bubba down from Delaware helping me all week on the car also. My girlfriend Kelly and all these guys.
Got a whole bunch. You want to just go ahead and name off? Who's this little guy?
That's Caden. That's Robbie's son.
There you go.
My biggest cheerleader.
You the biggest cheerleader? I mean, he's got the shirt on, so he's ready to go. Well, congratulations on the win. We'll let y'all get some pictures taken. Second place tonight. This guy wasn't going to be caught tonight. I mean, you probably could have strapped a rocket booster to the side of it. That might have helped out a little bit, but he was hooking. But you were looking pretty good out there. I mean, so who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank my grandparents and my parents, pretty much all my family coming out here, coming out to support. And I want to thank William personally. He helps me work on the car and everything. He gets this thing set up just as it needs to be, and all my credit goes towards him.
As well, if the setup guy is your best friend, don't make the setup guy mad. So you gonna be back in the non-wing main?
I hope so.
You hope so?
Yeah.
All right, good luck in that one. I think you just drive just about everything, don't you?
Yeah.
Who do you want to thank for your non-wing run tonight, or for your winged run tonight?
My dad, Dino Action, Jacob, Noah, everyone that helps me, Dino Action, yeah, everyone that helps me.
We'll see you back here in a little while in a non-wing, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. We got a lot of hopefullys tonight. Just say, yeah, I'll be back. We made some changes, strapped a rocket booster to the side of it. We're going to get the W tonight.
Sure am.
There you go. Y'all have fun out there in that one. We'll see y'all back in a little bit. They're getting the lineup put together for the last chance qualifier, and then we will have the main event here, non-wing Nevins Memorial.
All right, LCQ lineups are posted. LCQ lineups are posted. We need LCQ drivers to make the way up, please. Please look at your starting position and make your way to the grid. Number 1, number 2. LCQ is posted. Once again, the LCQ is posted. We need the drivers to please make their way to the grid. Please remember which group you're in, 1 or 2. Ready to get this going again, guys. All right, guys, we need to get this track, get you guys back on the track. It's starting to drizzle under the lights here. Let's go. LCQ number 1, make your way to the grid. LCQ number 1, make your way to the grid. Colton, as soon as they roll up, put them on the track. We'll sort them out on the receiver, but we need to get them on the track. Take the top 4. All right, once again, we need you guys on the track, please. Please hurry up. We'll keep the moisture out of it, get you out there rolling around on it. LCQ number 1 should be heading to the grid or be there. LCQ number 2 should be getting in their cars. Top 16 are locked in. LCQ number 1, we're putting them on the track now. Let's go. LCQ number 1, let's go. LCQ number 2 needs to be in the grid.
LCQ number 1 on the track. 2 last chance qualifiers tonight. When they go to green on this one, Hall will be on the pole, Scott outside pole, Hammer inside second row, Mattern outside second row, Bradley inside third row, Hall outside third row, Sutton inside fourth row, Crowder outside fourth row, Lobb, Bozeman, Crabtree, Hammer, Craddock, and Grace rounding out the field. Last chance qualifier number 2, you should be at the grid. Last chance qualifier number 2, you should be at the grid. Need the 16 and the 71. The 16 and the 71. Last call. 16 and 71. Last call. All right, we're going to go green next time. Bye. Hall and Scott on that front row. Flagman looking him over. Last chance qualifier. Here we go. the back straightaway. Scott to the front. Smith now trying to get to the bottom. Takes that second position away. That race down the back straightaway. Hall trying to get back by in that number 67. Scott out front. The 56 of Mattern in that fourth position, now challenging for third. Scott still out front. We got a pile up on the front straightaway. Cars on top of each other. We got one barrel rolling right here in front of the stand. Red flag on the track. We had one on top of the wall here trying to get over. A number 27 took a wild ride. Crabtree all up on top of the wall. I think he wanted to get a view of the well house a little better than everybody else had. Pit crew of the 117, you got 2 laps to change that tire. 2 laps to change the tire. Andrew Bradley, your pit crew has 2 laps to change that tire. He's going to be up here at the top of the pit lane. giving him one more lap. The 117 had a 2-lap grace period there to get the tire changed. All right, we're going to go back green flag racing. Scott is your leader. And the green flag is out. Scott the leader. Smith challenging to the bottom, looking for some room down there. Here comes Smith. And Smith will go to the front. And the caution flag's out. Got 2 around over at turn number 1. Got them all lined back up again. We're going to give this another shot. Heavy mist in the air. Probably a little bit slick out there for these drivers, but this is their last chance to make the Nevins Memorial Race for tonight. 33-lap feature event still on tap. 1,000 to win, and these guys want to get in. Scott takes it out front. Smith is going to try again. He got him on the bottom on that last one. He looks to the top side this time. Spreading them out around turn 3 and 4. The 67 of Hall still right there in the battle. Smith looking high, swinging it around on the cushion. Loses some ground that time. Hall able to pull in on the inside. 56 of Mattern joining in on that one. John Crowder taking it to the pit. Something wrong with the number 30 machine. Crowder's night has come to an end. Out front, Scott is up front. He's got a bumper full of Smith, though. Smith can't get that run on the bottom that he wants. As now, the number 10 of Scott knows where he wants to go, and he has that bottom line covered. Smith sets high, looks slow, just not going to have a lane out there, but he shoots by in the bottom of turn 3 as Scott hesitated. Scott battles back to the bottom, side by side down the front straightaway. Get this lap to Smith, halfway home in this last chance qualifier. Now Smith slides on the track, and Scott is going to go back to the front. Battle for the lead, side by side, turn 3 and 4. Smith, Scott, still side by side, bumping tires on the front straightaway. Open wheel racing here at the Bullring. And we've got a new leader again, now Smith to the front. The rain is coming down, and these guys are still battling for it. We got a one around down there in the bottom of turn number 2. That brings out the caution. And we're going to go back to green again. Smith and Scott Hall looking to the bottom now. Smith with a little bit of breathing room over Scott now. We got some hard battling in 3 and 4. They're stacking them up over there. Hall and Hammer at the back of the pack there. Really having a tough time getting around on this one as the track gets slicker. Smith out front. He's got this one pretty well covered as he starts to pull away. Scott just kind of riding, knows he'll transfer if he can just bring it home in second. 2 to go, 2 more to go. Sliding that thing through 3 and 4. Here comes Smith taking out white flag. Last time around. And Smith through 3 and 4. Driving through this mist and rain. He's going to transfer and win the last chance qualifier number 1. Scott is second, Hall third, and Mattern fourth. All right, last chance qualifier number 2 on the track now on the pole. Craddock on the outside pole, Barnes, Rivera inside second row, Lebo outside second row, Luckert and Spatulski on the third row, Hires and Bryson on the fourth row, Grace and Bora on the fifth row, Parrish and Reynolds on the sixth row, and Chris on the rear. transfer out of this? 4? Okay. We've still got a heavy mist. Track is slick. They're going to turn them loose and let them just kind of run it in a little bit. Just basically hot laps to try to let them warm them up, clean their tires off a little bit. Get a little bit of heat back into this dirt track. Do it. Race. They're asking them for thumbs up, and we're seeing some thumbs up. These guys want to race. So it's currently 49 degrees and raining. Yours truly is standing out here in it. Soaking wet. But these people came to see some racing, and these guys want to race. They're talking to a few people here, trying to make sure how safe it's going to be and how many of them really want to do it. If y'all ain't gonna freaking walk in. All right, we're going to give this 5 or 10 minutes, see what it does. Check the track and make a decision whether we're going to try to finish this out tonight or just have to finish this show tomorrow. This is definitely cool weather, and it is there's not a lot of heat left to try to dry anything out. So we're going to see what this weather does here. Give us a few minutes, and we'll definitely be making a decision. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've made the call up here. We are calling the races for the evening. We'd like to ask everybody to turn your transponders in so they can get charged tonight. We were already planning on starting a little bit early tomorrow, but we now are probably going to have to try to start a little bit earlier than that. So we'd like everybody to check Facebook in the morning or call the track or check with a friend to make sure exactly what time we're going to try to get these two last races in here. That way we'll be able to clear the pits after those two races for those who only had the one-day pass and get everybody back in here for the second round, for Sunday's round of racing. So again, calling the races for tonight. Please turn your transponders in so they can be charged tonight. You don't want to go out there with a dead transponder tomorrow. Check on Facebook or check on the website or call the track tomorrow to make sure what time we're going to get started. We are definitely planning to start earlier, so want to make sure that everybody is aware of what time, but we need to check that forecast for tomorrow because, well, it's Florida, so you never know.